Pero déjame decir lo que estoy midiendo.
Líncate después.
Acepta todo eso que me está poniendo nervioso. Gracias. Oye, porque parece que me ha hecho una peineta. Estoy merendando un bizcochito de avena.
Con la
Qué
canción
rico.
de bizcochito.
El tema es que me he ido a hacer un
olvidado
bizcochito, he visto que no había huevos y he dicho, mierda, no hay huevos. Y lo he tenido que sustituir por plátano, entonces tengo a este señor aquí al lado muriéndose.
No, no, que me he dado otro.
¿Cómo? ¿Quién sustituye huevos por plátano? ¿Por qué?
Andrea,
Yo,
Andrea, pero yo
que
te
era
¿por qué?
bueno.
Yo tengo un dato, no, yo te voy a dar otro dato. Ha dicho, voy a preparar, oye, me ha puesto y 49,
Sí.
oye, y si me hago un bizcocho, es como, ¿te da tiempo?
Sí.
Quiero decir,
Y me dio
no, a las 7 en punto estamos todavía con el microondas, yo le he dicho a ella,
a 5
voy a ir a las 5 en punto, y he dicho, ella voy a ir arrancando porque si no, esto no va a dar punto.
A ver, yo he calculado para terminar a las 5 puntos y he acabado a las 5 puntos.
Ahora, ¿qué necesita esta mierda ahora, tío? Yo
¿Qué
tengo
pasa?
más bien 832 caracteres. Ay, no me digas que me va a dolor de cabeza con esto, tío. Espérate, me lo voy a apuntar en una libreta, tío. Voy a
Te
poner
has
un
puesto
código
de
atrás.
siempre, ¿no?
Sí,
Yo he puesto una de siempre.
Igual
pero
tiene
no me
un
deja.
punto al final.
Tienes que ponerlo con el .com.
Ah.
No, eso es el correo. Pero en la contraseña me da error.
Vale.
yo tengo que poner un correo. Muy buenas, refranes. Bienvenidos a un director que vamos a videojugar a Tales of Arise. Hoy se acaba de una santísima vez este juego. Y después demos gracias. Y es que yo quería mirar a ver si durante el directo había mirado la lista de trofeos y si me había hecho uno que es una gilipollez que es personalizar una máscara. Pero claro, porque era como, y yo eso juraría que lo hice en el directo y no me ha saltado el trofeo. Pero claro, después me se ha olvidado. Me se ha olvidado que lo iba a mirar. Y ahí lo he dejado, reproduciendo. Entonces, claro, me iba a mear y pues ha estado sonando durante el principio de este directo. No rayarse, gente. El directo del PD estuvo guapo, gente. Lo tenéis por ahí, por el canal. Y bueno, sabéis lo que toca, ¿no? cinemática stay. Sí.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah.
He vuelto.
Our
Y
planet's
¿por qué
really
te
not
vas
doing
si
too
te-
hot
y
right
por qué
about
te
now?
das? ¿Por qué te vas si te he explicado lo que ha pasado al
I've only
principio del
ever
directo?
seen
tío?
Rena from the surface of Dana, so
Bueno,
I
no,
figured it was
¿qué
just
tal,
another
Gustavo?
round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It
Bueno, lo
looks
que ha
like a
pasado es
broken
que,
egg
Guillermo,
or something.
tú te sacaste
Rena
un
and
trofeo,
Dana.
hostia, algún día con
We were
macarrones
taught that both
y
worlds were
tomate
spherical
y-
bodies
Bueno, no me
that
da
floated
envidia, yo
amongst
comí
the
hoy
stars
pollo
in the
y
heavens.
masala, que eso está.
But to think that they lied to us not only about the
Encima
sovereign
estaba
and the
a
crown
70
contest,
céntimos en el Carrefour.
but also the form of our own
Porque era
planet.
próximo
Don't
de que se caducaba pronto.
Okay, who's
En
the
el
wise guy
Payday
that summoned us here?
Hay
Someone
un
formidable
trofeo
enough
que
to
por lo
bring
visto
our
es
starship
personalizarte
along
una
with
máscara
us.
o algo así.
They must be here
Yo dije,
somewhere.
tío, yo eso
Let's
lo
find
hice.
them.
O Meléndez lo hizo. No me acuerdo. Alguien lo hizo. Yo juraría que yo lo había hecho y no tengo el trofeo. Y he dicho, yo qué raro, voy a revisar. Entonces, claro, tenía el directo abierto y he dicho, yo voy a mear, que me estoy meando y hay que empezar directo. Y se me ha olvidado quitarlo. Entonces se ha quedado ahí sonando el directo del Payday del otro día. Yo escuchando voces, bueno, cada uno con lo suyo. ¿A dónde voy? Inferior, central, superior. No puedo ir al inferior, al central, ¿no? Sí. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Cómo ha ido cómo va el martes? Nosotros hoy hemos tenido que salir corriendo a recoger un par de paquetes. Está bien que en el último directo haya un personaje que me explique la historia. Está bien. Oye, si es esta cinemática, yo voy a estar atento, ¿vale? Después leo, ¿vale? El Hades platinado. Y yo me he pasado al Persona 4, tío. Ahora me falta la run de hacerme todos los social link a tope y limpiar. Y los libros. ¿Hoy has tenido mucho trabajo? Bueno. Ya estás en casa. Ya has terminado. No spoiler, Meléndez. No spoiler. Odias a un
This place
personaje.
looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move.
Es
Tell
literalmente
me,
yo
are you
cuando
the
me
one who
quiero
brought
echar la
us here?
siesta. Está igual que yo. Así. Tieso.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, It was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Vale.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
3.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Vale, hay que buscar al resto de a sus panas, a sus compis. Encuentra a los otros.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure.
At the very least,
Oye,
everything it said about the Renan
me
Great
están haciendo
Spirit
un
adds
resumen
up.
de la cinemática que
At the
acabo
end
de
of the
ver.
day, this whole chain of events. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana?
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana.
But why? Astral energy is
Es
supposed to
que
be a
no
force that
entiendo porque
creates
me
and
está,
shapes the
acabo de
world.
ver la cinemática
It doesn't
porque me está
matter.
resumiendo la cinemática.
I don't care if we're up
que
against
acabo
it.
de ver.
Right.
There is one other thing that can... How the
Después
Great
diré que
Spirit,
el
the
Home
Helganquil,
chapa y
and the
ahora
Crown
no digo,
Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan.
Realmente me está resumiendo la cinemática
Now
que
that you
acabo de ver
mention
hace
it,
2 segundos.
and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the...
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more. Let's find out.
Ahora sí podré ir al inferior, ¿no? Ahora sí podría ir al inferior. Pero estos son humanos.
Who are they?
No son el laquín de eso.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Ahí por ahí atrás hay otro. Vale, pues habla con este nota ahora.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Han sido elegidos. Lo han cogido de los mejores danianos y se lo han llevado para allí.
Does he really
Entonces, los
expect
mejores
us to
genios
believe
han
that
hecho mejores
Renans never
personas.
truly existed?
Y el resto
How
fueran
absurd.
como...
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a
Pero
while.
¿sabes lo que significa eso? Que prota. Y si aún pueden tener hijos. Pensarlo así. ¿Quién me está marcando esa mina? Bueno, siguiente
Do you know
cinemática.
anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
El concurso de la corona.
And the crown contests began.
Para que la gente
Correct.
fuese acumulando
Since
energía
the
y
maiden had been
robarse
the
lo que
failing
acumula.
point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
Y por eso Volgan. Volgan
So that's
es
what the purpose
el
of that room we found in the
sustituto del
Forbidden
protagonista,
Zone was.
De Alfen.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrect 35
Toda
mentioned
esta
that the
info.
spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage.
No me la
Is that
podía haber
true?
dado como más segregada. O sea, de
It
rollo,
is.
llevo media hora
I
con
never
el
thought I would
combate.
live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet
Y
here
tiene
we
pinta que va
are.
a ser una hora sin combate.
Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
O sea, literalmente he dejado
He
el mando
talks
ahí.
like the
Ya
potential
de
end of the
veras.
world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot
Venga,
to believe and take in,
resumen.
but
Lo que acabo de hacer yo.
I think
Pero
it's
no-
fair to
pero
say
no es
that we
largo.
found the answers we've been looking for.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit Ben the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to...
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Why don't we all take some time to think things over?
That's a good idea, Kisar. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, so let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear.
Sounds good.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Ahora otra misión de ir a buscar a la gente, tío. Otra misión de ir a buscar a la gente, tío.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the...
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet... As for the Renans...
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's part... So... to be told that they're like us...
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, but... At the same time...
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against... And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same... Yeah.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that...
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the...
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. In a worst-case scenario...
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that.
That's an interesting way of...
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. It won't be achieved through... But I think it's a good first step. And now, I think I see a way to move forward.
Vale, una menos. Bueno, venga, cura este, ya que estamos.
Siempre te recordaremos y serás nuestro amigo. Siempre te llevaremos en el corazón.
Ringwell, ¿qué me cuentas?
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't...
How are you holding up, Rinwell? And we'll talk about...
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and Mage is like... But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again... I know it's not as simple as all... Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act...
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years...
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold, but even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can... So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though.
Ringwell ya.
Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Hevrek 35 and the other scientists here never...
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day...
We won't.
Ringwell ya diciendo, pero yo, claro, como estoy un poco en los dos lados, puedo estar ahí en medio y cobrar dinero porque se lleven bien.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make...
Really? You've never struck me as the type of...
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started...
It was really that bad?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else,
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen.
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made. That was no way to live. But all this talk about other races and the world ending...
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not...
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really...
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside...
The thing that's most important. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me.
Not everyone is strong enough.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to forget all the big stuff going on.
Yeah. It's like a big weight. I'll fight to protect the people around me.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origin?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought...
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually...
Let's not delude ourselves. If... I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this. Ever since your
That's just part of being alive.
Well, to say the least. But enough about me.
When you say the other Renans...
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to...
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegus...
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Ren. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of... And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about...
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that response. On that note, I have some...
Oh?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can... As the one and only blazing sword. I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say.
And I take it that you'll be the one to...
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of... However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society. Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again. This time just as friends.
You don't even need to ask.
Thank you.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using...
What about you, Shion? How do you...
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, right now it's...
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had... I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you. It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop how it fell on us, of all people, to heed that...
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting... She considered me a Danan. As a real... I don't think she wanted the world to be saved. Just...
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff, like, she said that the first step down that path was for... That means forgiving other people.
Forgiving. So it goes both...
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past, either. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all...
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another, without even meaning to.
It's not going to be easy but if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly... I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in. And I'm going...
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
Sí.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
40 minutos de directo, me parece que llevo 4 horas.
You're saying there's a chance?
Estoy como ayer, cuando cerré.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
O sea que Xion es un Horrocrux, ¿no?
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Del mercadillo, pero sí. Yo, cabrón, no diga que Xion es del mercadillo, la pobre muchacha, no te ha hecho
The
nada.
question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevrek 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Que, a ver, ¿de qué estoy hablando? Si lo que tenéis que hacer es hablar con el nota este, que estoy hablando de tener un plan y yo...
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35 our answer.
Me voy a centrar. Es que no entiendo por qué se ponen a hablar de... No, es que no nos habrá enviado su plan. Hombre, ya. Pero veía hablar con él. Para que le cuente su plan. Digo yo.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Tu argumento no tiene sentido, pero bueno, los acepto, me la pego.
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
Me ha hecho mucha gracia, es como...
I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent. 50 minutos de cinemática.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to.
Y allá ya llevo una poca.
Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
Unas pocas horas de cinemática.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
A la trofeo ganador, la verdad.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him.
Venga, a descansar.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good. And that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
Doe.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Es todo van a acabar follando.
Don't even
En el
mention
DLC.
it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Duh.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Estos dos parece que están hechos para aliarse, los otros dos parece que están hechos para aliarse.
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's Great Spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Que todos van a follar también el DLC. No preocuparse. Aunque, ¿sabes lo que estaría guapo? Y Melende me va a entender. La misión suicida de Mass Effect.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
Era una mecánica, estaba chulísima.
I've got too much on my mind,
Dependiendo de con qué personaje
especially
tuviese
knowing how
llevado mejor,
close our last battle is.
vivía o no.
How are you doing, Shion?
Y la misión tenía éxito o no,
Same as
dependiendo
you,
de con
still
cuántos
trying to
personajes te
absorb
llevases
everything.
mejor. Entonces, y yo, a mí esa mecánica estaba guapísima.
Remember when it was so simple?
A
We're
mí
only fighting
también
all the
a mí
lords on
también
Dana?
se me cayeron unos...
Well, that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
No, tío, a mí Garru sí me sobrevivió.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we
Pero
first
no
met.
recuerdo quién fue,
So
creo que
many
fue el
fights,
que...
so much chaos,
el
so
que
many
tenía
wonderful
como el
people.
Vexe, que este raro... ¿Brex se llamaba?
If I
Era
hadn't
como
run into you
el
that day,
alienígena este bajito,
wouldn't have met all of you.
como medio
I
petado.
never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something
Ese se
more.
me fue a la mierda.
I
Y
wouldn't
hubo
have
otro
my
más, no me
memories
acuerdo quién
back.
fue, la verdad.
I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
A mí se me murió.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Que sí, Xion, que estamos preparados, no te va a pasar nada.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, Fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shiana,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, commando.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Que tengo brisa. Coño, que se me va la
It's
nave.
hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Que, mano, 1 hora 10 minutos de cinemática. Julio.
All right, time to get back
Me
on
puedo
the
ir
phone
ya.
lights.
Gracias. Es que, hermano, 1 hora y 20. Es que estoy convencido de que este directo va a durar más por la cinemática que por el gameplay en sí.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Joder, Lau, has tardado en darte
We can be
cuenta.
sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Restos destruidos. Rena. Ahora podré jugar algo, supongo.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Vale, hay como distintos TP, pero hay uno que está... que solo hay uno archivo. Ahora me voy a hacer el fantasy.
Looks like we've warped into that
Lo
pit of
prefiero
astral
ahora.
energy.
Espérate, ¿yo qué equipo tengo? con mi equipo normal. Vale. Otra cinemática. He jugado 2 minutos. Otra cinemática.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
It's time! Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Oh, I never miss! Flaming medium!
Double Demon Fang!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Mine! Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Illuminate the circle!
Take this one! Start up! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Lewis Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant now!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
It exploded?
Don't get
Shut
caught
him
in the
down.
flash.
Do it! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
No
Cyclone!
sé,
Here's a healing arc.
definitivó es
Here's a first aid.
que justo sale el combinado.
Ignite!
It's time to finish
Bueno,
this.
esta señora ya salta.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my call!
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Ready to go! Demon Fang!
Holy glitter! Hear me! Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Ah, bañado.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they... But I hate killing them. They don't even...
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice...
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be...
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. You have to stay the course.
Tremendo regate, tío. Y la han visto venir. Es que y ya.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Vamos al piso superior, ¿no? Aunque ya entiendo que en algún punto tendré que volver a la entrada.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I can carve through armor!
That button is driving me mad!
Did that help?
It got fired!
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
In here.
Destruction!
I'll be saving this
You're
one.
mine! I'm not done!
Going in!
Can't take this.
You're mine! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Here I come!
Do it!
Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
You're finished! No escape! You're finished! You're mine!
This one's mine! My horn!
Holy land!
Take this!
I can handle it! Denied!
Crush! No escape! Can't get out of this! Shattering up pieces! A good shot!
That'll
Bring you down!
Not today!
Raging cascade! Now!
You're mine!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Crush! Crush!
Hurricane
Radiant here!
Crush!
I'm out of here! Come on now! Crossblade!
Double Demon Fang!
Hit me now! Flame of fury! Burning you all back to west! Water, hear my call!
You're mine! You're
time! This one's mine! Our expert has confiscated! Destruction! Reload! Lightning condemned! Illuminate bring you down! Holy glimmer! Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Holy Legion! Get toasty!
Burn
More incoming!
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Take this!
No sé si pegando realmente.
Outstanding form! Make it rain! Ringwell! Frozen! Hammer! Nicely done! This one's
All
mine!
thanks to you! Yours to be let free! Double demon fang!
Hear my
You
call!
picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Need to pull myself together. Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Now! Here!
You're finished!
Glacial spear! Pierce in here! Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Reinforcements! Double demon fang! You're mine!
Armor won't save you! I'm out of ammo!
Burn!
What was that from?
Struck!
Do
Double
it!
demon fang!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer! More?
Hurricane!
Stardust!
This one's mine!
Stardust!
Shield and fire! Astral energy!
It's over!
Going in!
You're mine!
One more! Raging
Destruction!
Glacial spear!
Demon fang!
Denied!
I'm not done!
In the wind!
Double demon fang! Take this! Crush! Double demon fang! Destruction!
Hurricane strike!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I never miss!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Hurricane strike!
Double demon
Do it!
fang!
This one's Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer! More? Take this!
Spear!
Prepare to be sealed! Double demon fang! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Hurricane strike!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look
Now you see
flustered.
what I can do! Eat dirt!
This one's
Double
mine!
demon fang!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
You're mine!
Magic is
Here I
out!
come!
Holy land!
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! One more! Starting wind!
Destruction!
Now through all!
Take this! It's on! Eat dirt! You're mine! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Next! More?
Now going in! Healing saving!
Thanks!
Going in! Illuminate
Double
the sun!
demon fang!
Hurricane strike!
Now I can let
This
loose!
one's mine! I can do this all
Strike!
day!
It's over! Take this! No further! Take this!
Glacial spear!
Shatter it
Pierce evil!
pieces! Attack time!
I'm ready! Hurricane strike!
Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
Make it
fight!
rain!
You're mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Start up!
Gemini Aqua! I
You're
can
on!
handle it! Radiant
Double demon
Storm!
fang!
Fury! Flight! Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
I'm
Illuminate
not
the
done!
dark! Flame
You're
blaster!
finished!
Holy glimmer! Hurricane
I'm not
land!
done! It's over!
That's it!
Double demon fang!
Hurricane strike! I'm out of ammo! This one's mine! Against the wind!
Take
Air
it!
thrust!
You
Going in!
escape!
Power of water!
You escape!
Aw, too shy to come over?
Destruction!
Let me help! Now!
You're on! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Prepare to be
That'll
sealed!
bring you down!
Strike!
Make it rain! I'll be sick!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were...
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think
They're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, if
Uy,
we
la
go down, we
cola,
should
la
find the
cola,
Great
la
Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Este grande.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we
Por
saw
ahí.
in the
No sé si era camino o no. Pero
Forbidden
eso es donde
Zone.
me ha llamado a mí.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Haciendo el mapa para conseguir una mierda. Vamos a hacer nada.
Those
Trata
thorns.
seguramente antes del jefe haya.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Va a curar. Espérate. Y voy a hacer una cosa. Ya que este y esta llevan los atuendos así más blanquitos, voy a poner los atuendos que tengan algo más blanquillo. Es que esta no tiene nada blanco, tío, tu puta madre. Esta tampoco. Tampoco. Y yo pongo otros muertos, tío.
This looks nice and tough.
No viene. Es obligatorio, no puedo hacer
We're in
esto.
for a long slog with this one.
Here, let me help. Fall into
This
the
one's
hole.
mine.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Right there.
Double demon
This
fang!
one's mine.
Here. Requires
No
water.
escape!
Going in. Take this.
Double demon fang!
I'm burning this one.
Ready to go. Denied.
Freeze blasted.
Here I come!
Going in.
Ahora es un poder.
Double demon fang! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Here.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Here, let me help.
Like grenade.
It's over!
Whoa. Hey, one at a time.
Glacial
Magic
fire.
is there.
Tiger blade.
I'm ready.
Hurricane
Crush it! You're finished!
Going in.
Hit.
Double demon fang! It's
This
mine!
one's mine.
Healing
No
circle.
further!
I'm hurt bad.
I can carve through armor!
Thank
I
you
don't
for all
even
your
know
help.
the word, please.
Don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Recover. Lightning. Downfall. Radiant back into the
You're
fray.
mine!
Annihilation.
It's this one's
Radiant
all mine!
here.
Eat dirt!
Wind astral energy.
Take this! No escape!
Going in.
Here I come.
This one's
Double
mine.
demon fang!
Oh, jefe, o sea que.
Try harder!
Going in.
Demon fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Back from
Take
death to
this!
this.
Double demon fang!
Photon flip. Blah, blah, blah. There you go.
Disrupted! I'm not done!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I have no limits! Double demon fang!
Hurricane flight.
Take this!
This one's mine. That's it.
Dragon swarm!
Primed and ready.
Piercing roar.
Can't get out of this!
Ow, first aid.
This one's mine.
Wolverine, I'll smash you!
That's it.
Dragon swarm!
I'll fix you up.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane
Why do that?
Take this!
I'm
I'll
gone.
heal you all.
Double demon fang!
Hurricane
Dragon swarm!
This one's mine.
Need to pull myself together.
I'm not done! Take this! No, it's...
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy
Try
quiver.
harder! Take this!
Glacial fire. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Field. Here's a healing
Double
arc.
demon fang!
Lightning. Raging cascade. Water, hear my call. Spread. Here. Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Después ese pedazo de. ¡Chico!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Yo después de 1 hora y cuarto de cinemáticas, literal, he empezado a jugar hace 15 minutos. Sí, al final se te renueva el día que toca, pero hasta que no entre y le da a compartir no... Yo me tendría que poner a editarlos. Pero con el tema de mi cumpleaños he dicho, mira, vamos a dejar las responsabilidades para otro momento. Y como hoy me he terminado la historia del Persona 4 y hoy vamos a terminar la segunda vuelta del Persona, a ver, tampoco me importa mucho si, yo que sé, me tiro 3 días sin jugar Persona, ¿sabes? Pues es la segunda vuelta. Ya he hecho la primera, ya sé más o menos lo que pasa. No problema. Tío, ¿le podemos hacer a Ronaldinho Soccer? No, están todos en modo tieso.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
One more, this will all burn out.
Did that help at all? Far enough.
No escape!
Radiant here.
In a bind? You picked the wrong fight!
Get behind me.
Double demon fire!
Let me at it.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Do it. Lightning orb. I'll stop your
Y me
movement.
alegro,
And I'll stop your life. Here I go. This one's mine. Hurricane
The armor won't save you!
Illuminate
Double
the
demon
sliver.
fang! The flame is
Sliver.
Burn!
Gemini Holy Land. Glacial fire. Shion. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
No!
Not by a long shot.
Stardust!
Inferno crossing. Holy Land. Lightning. Downfall.
Strike!
Hurricane. Annihilation.
It's over!
Mega ray.
You're
Now.
mine!
Annihilation. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Yo creo que eran 2.
You're mine!
Raging storm.
Strike!
Nothing gets by me.
Double demon fang!
Now, Law, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Ah, pues quedaba 1. 10 de 10.
I can feel my power growing!
¡Hala! Un nivelito más. ¡Vámonos! Este TP lleva a algún lado. Ese bicho tiene pinta de ser un hijo de puta, tío. Tiene opción de mapa que no puedo hacer porque no tengo magia. Y ese bicho es pelea 100%, así que... Algo que recupera algo de magia. Un 30. Me la da una piedra.
Don't get careless.
Don't kill me!
Él literalmente dijo que no era capaz de ganarle el nivel 40 del principio del juego. ¿Cuánto queda? Espero que poco.
One more. This one's mine. Look sharp.
O sea, Belén me ha dicho que estoy en la mazmorra final del final. Que al final de esta mazmorra está el jefe final del juego.
Here I go!
There you go. Don't let up.
¿Cuánto todavía van a hacer más mazmorra? Pues no lo sé.
Inferno crossing. Look sharp. Blah blah blah. Inferno crossing.
Es lo que tiene que haber jugado antes. Realmente, ¿cuánto te queda?
I'm out of ammo. Back to the front.
Pero vaya, yo ayer diciendo mañana el acabo 100% y de repente me quedaba mínimo 1 hora de cinemática.
Shion, charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well.
Pero el mucho lo dice irónicamente, ¿verdad? ¿O lo dice en serio?
Sleep now. It's time. Get on in there with the others.
O sea, va el punto en que va a hacer chapas incluso al final del juego.
I have no limits! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! I owe you one!
This one is mine.
This one's all mine!
Too much to handle?
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
Unguarded.
Double demon fang!
Look sharp. Your dreams.
Amazing.
Hear my call. Holy glimmer. Red. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hurricane Lancer. Their arcs were interrupted. Shield and fang. Annihilation. Violent guarding wind. Remove. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
The heavens must be smiling.
Si no subió una mierda, tío, de niveles. Bueno, pero por aquí hago así, un Ronaldinho Soccer. Ya lo tiro por aquí porque por ahí hay mucha gente. Como este bicho, si lo puedo esquivar mejor. Por aquí. Me está vacilando, tío. ¿Cuándo no va la cola?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hurricane
Que no, me encontrarme amigos.
Hurricane strength. Going in.
Me ha gustado,
Take this. My head's spinning. Sleep now. Look sharp. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Attack time. Going in.
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Está rayado.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You picked the wrong fight.
On guard.
Por cierto, como info, pero sepáis, aquí se van a dormir.
Mine. It looks like you got this one covered. Oh, too shy to come over.
Porque me deja Andrea. No.
Going in.
Ahí sí que no se va a dormir.
To stop you dying?
Se le van a ir.
To be let free.
On guard.
It's go time.
This one's
I
mine.
can carve through armor. It's over.
Piercing roll. Let's keep up the fight. On guard. Hurricane step. Going in.
Here I come. You're finished. Take this.
Estoy en democracia.
Going in. By the power.
Ninguno gasto me ha hecho.
Going in. Take this.
Y el Chechu tampoco. Ya vamos a tener que ganar.
Raging cascade.
Glacial
Going in.
Burn.
Art expert coming through. I never miss. Don't mind if I do.
Take this.
Inferno crossing. Lightning.
No puedo volver a matar.
No further. Eternal devastation.
Outstanding storm. One more.
Time to destruction. Shattering of pieces.
This one is mine. Annihilation. One more.
Double demon fang.
On guard. Water.
Ignite.
Do it.
Kisara.
Además, tú no te vas a final, pues nada.
Phoenix
Good to know my training is paying off.
Menos mal que el bicho ese. Me cago en serio. Me estás hablando en serio que me vas a poner otro miniboss camuflado. Mucho pasillo, sí, pero ¿y yo? ¿Cuánto más o menos? Porque a ti se te hizo largo, pero aprox. Voy a tomar otro de 30, tío.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Concentration! Careful! Take it
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what we are doing best. Fall back, Elfin.
All
We'll
my
take point
is
here.
cause havoc and destruction.
Down! You're on! On guard!
Here I come!
By the
Double Demon Fang!
I'll
Que la
take you
vas a volar
all!
nevera.
Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Now we're not
Joder, eso sí le gusta.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Here I come! I owe you.
Anything in armor is all mine! Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Switch top here! Let me help!
Not today!
Pero las pisas, hazlas todas.
Look sharp!
You escape! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! On guard! Take this!
It's over!
You're mine! Nothing gets by me!
You're finished! I'm not done!
Look sharp!
Te invita a pizza,
I don't
dice.
even know the word defeat. Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Lightning orb!
Radiant here!
Try harder! Not again! The flame inside me yearns to be this one keeps charging up!
It's time to finish this!
Ojo, a eso ya se me ya, coño.
Consuming wildfire! By the power of water!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine! It's time! Inferno crossing!
In a bind?
Air thrust! I can't kill you forever! Alright, let me at it!
Now I can
I'll smash you! Light up the dark!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial spear!
Take this!
Here's the healing arm!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Double Demon Fang!
La moto también, pero...
Here
Porque yo me tenía que decir una cosa. Y me acabo de acordar, tío, lo que ha dicho Moto. Hemos estado en cero de confianza. Y hemos preguntado por la energética nueva. Y nos ha dado una isla que te interesa. Cuando anuncien el sabor de energética, de monstruo, de lo que sea. ¿Vale? Nos que ellos utilizando, por ejemplo, martes, no les ponen como para llevar hasta la semana siguiente. Es decir, si por ejemplo hoy, miércoles, se anuncia una moto sabor chata, hasta el miércoles que viene no la tienen en el chino mágico. Cuando quieras voy a comprar pociones. ¿Y cómo voy a comprar pociones? Pero si aquí tengo para curarme, ¿para qué quiero pociones? Qué asco los chatas. Y yo, cabrón, era un ejemplo, tío. Tenía que tomárselo todo al pie de la letra. Ah, mira los chatas, me gusta, Adriano. F. ¿F qué?
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
Hombre, claro que hay voces. Me han
No,
puesto para curarme.
they
tú me
appear to be
dirás.
well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were
Dale, no me
originally
lo voy a sacar.
Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Un mierdón como un castillo, Julio. O sea, literalmente quiero terminarlo para borrarlo. No
There are
irónicamente.
so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
De hecho, ahora después, cuando suba el análisis a Twitter, me voy a quedar a gusto, vaya. Es que, tío, que me he tirado una hora y media prácticamente de hoy parado viendo cinemática. 1 hora y media parado viendo cinemática hoy. Y muy buenas por la otra, Checho. Y es que el otro día, antes de esa hora y media parado viendo cinemática, pudo ser perfectamente media hora más. O sea, 2 horas parado viendo cinemática.
What is that thing?
Vamos a ver.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Que literalmente es como si me estuviese viendo una puta película.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Que el gameplay me parece que está muy guapo, Esto es verdad, el gameplay está muy guapo, pero tío. No puede ser tan sumamente chafa. Encima es que, claro, la gente lo pinta. O sea, hay gente que dice, no, esto es o Yakuza de Cabra.
Its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Está guay, pero tampoco. No tiene ni de cerca, ni de esos dos, ¿vale? Yo pues mucha gente lo dice, irónicamente, o sea, y no de los medios que siempre se dice, no, hay que comunicación, cosas que no, la gente como yo dejo algo bueno, también me da mucho colega. Es uno de los mejores RPG de su generación, peleando con te gusta Mecha Dragon como persona, Pues habrá que probarlo. Sí, la expectativa de él. Pero claro, después lo pruebas y dices, ¿dónde está el nivel? Que yo lo veo.
You picked the wrong fight.
Que repito, no gusta guapo. No. Tiene cosas muy negativas. Pero muy negativas, ¿vale? Y yo, vaya. Que coño, yo me he hecho Persona 5, no sé cómo pasa Persona 5 en directo. Y en ningún momento hemos estado 2 horas parados en cinemática. En el Persona 5. Y mira que el Persona 5 es chapa. Pero estar 2 horas totalmente parados de soltar el mando. En el Persona 5, ¿no? Y en el Yakuza diría que era un poco. Larga, sí, larga, sí.
I really don't.
Claro, pero ya el casi estamos hablando de otra cosa. No estamos hablando, yo estaba hablando de original.
Outstanding form.
Pero el caso también es que el tipo de juego de ética es... Porque generalmente los juegos de estrategia son muy chavos.
Shield and mace! You're mine! Start us! Wind astral energy! Hurricane strike!
Además, es lo que hemos visto el juego hasta las primeras 30-35 horas de una cosa. El resto, aparte, se me ha olvidado contarte el lore, se lo voy a contar ahora todo de golpe a cinemática a 1 hora de cinemática.
Leave the charmer with me. Save you.
Un juego que debe durar 35 horas, me lo estás poniendo en 40. Simplemente porque estás metiendo 10 horas de cinemática al final. No está bien hecho.
Amazing.
You're finished.
Going in.
Double demon fang.
Take this.
Es que fíjate lo que en esa escena. El señor padre estaba mejor que él.
Double demon fang.
Y mira que el señor padre es malo.
This one's mine.
Take
One
this.
more.
Lunar escape.
Going in.
Lunar
Take
You're
mine.
Lunar blast.
Strike.
Annihilation. Tempest
I'm
into the
not done.
shadows.
Go here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone. Will this help? Sleep
Here
now.
it comes.
I'm not done.
I'll be saving
Now or
this
never.
one.
Inferno crossing.
Ahora,
Need to throw myself.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Stand by holding the front line.
No to
en el gameplay yo creo que este se mea al parada y al Final Fantasy al español parada. Yo creo que este se lo mea pero con todos lados. Es muchísimo pero
I'll bring you back from
sí, claro.
this abyss. On guard.
You're mine.
That's it.
Sí es mejor pero no está mejor como para meter ya está para darle
Guiding spear. Pierce the evil.
You're mine.
Now through all.
Double demon fang.
como juego ese. Lo que pasa es que el señor parada es muy malo. A ver lo que dice de Stranger, pero para mí es el mejor del señor parada.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Back into the fray. Look sharp. Annihilate. One more. Radiant.
Burn in hell.
Pero también te digo, yo creo que el mayor problema que tiene es la parte final, que es muy buena. La primera hora es muy guapa. Y la primera hora dice ella, vale, el que se juega está guapo, es que es gameplay sobre todo. Pero cuando se pone en punta, es un
I never miss. Hurricane strike. Oh, look sharp.
Denied.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Here's a healing arm.
Además, tiene como las esquivas perfectas, los golpes especiales y tal. Están súper bien hechos. Mira el conjunto al juego y dice,
Double demon fang. Lunar escape.
Photon raging cascade.
You're mine.
It's time. Where was I?
I'll be saving this one.
In a bind?
I'm all stuffed up. Mega
However
Ray
will I save you?
también un juego que no importa el juego.
Confiscated.
Hurricane
Cascade. Mega Ray. Here goes. Lightning condensed. The enemy is going all out.
On guard. That's it.
Holy
Piercing roar.
Burn in hell.
Hurricane strike.
I'm not done.
I never miss. Thunder field.
Pero claro, es que, a ver, quien juega un RPG de este estilo por el gameplay, sabe que el gameplay de este estilo tiene y algunos se lo van a meter. Generalmente los tres primeros de Gameplay que no un gameplay más divertido es el Final Fantasy 3 que cada vez que lo pongo me parece divertido y cada vez que ni ve pero divertido pero vaya, si quieres jugar un juego de este estilo, el Final Fantasy 16 le da 20 patadas a este, oye. Pero en todo, en historia, en gameplay, en todo. Bueno, cuando pueda. Me revive, gracias.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Ah, bueno.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were... What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all... Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find it...
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they...
I'm merely saying it's a...
That's... absolutely...
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Un gel de piña. Este es para recuperar magia, este no viene bien. Un poco sí, es ahora del alto mando del... Pero es una fosa común. No creo yo que porque metan alto mando en una fosa común. Estaría guapo, en verdad, Es que hay otro TP. Pero es que, sinceramente, no sé qué camino estoy haciendo. O sea, no sé qué estoy haciendo. O sea, no sé hacia dónde estoy yendo, no os voy a engañar.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least.
Vale.
No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation.
Ya podía ir a la tienda. Amigo, vale.
Then.
De verdad me están saliendo misiones ahora, por el culo, tío. Me están saliendo misiones ahora, XD. A secundaria, hazlas tú. Pelegio. Aquí podré comprar, sí, ¿no? En la posada podré comprar, digo yo, ¿no? En verdad, durante el juego me he puesto a hacer secundaria realmente. Vale. Vitalidad. Vale, este es del que revive. Los peces. Vale, este es el que me tengo que comprar. Y ya no tengo dinero para comprarme más. Oye, y podré... Espérate, ¿y puedo?
You can never be too...
Sí, vamos a cocinar. Mejor defensa elemental. M. Vamos, que la cocine el lado. Que hace más efecto. Porque espero que con lo que dure esto tenga como para terminar el juego. Nosotros teníamos es que me ha hecho mucha gracia. Nosotros teníamos la misión principal de ir a coger la energética nueva porque es para probarla esta tarde. Y nos hemos vuelto con esto que lo vamos a probar mañana, que son Doritos Bits sabor pizza pepperoni, que Andrea ha dicho y yo, se me ha antojado. Y tenemos que recoger unos paquetes. Sí, pizza pepperoni, random, un poco raro, pero bueno, ya está. Andrea ha dicho y yo, se me ha antojado el modelo. Y he descubierto Belende, que en el chino mágico venden cartas de One Piece. Venden cartitas de fútbol, de las que colecciono yo, y de One Piece. Comic Stores. Comic Stores gracias a Checho. Y ya. Pero un sobre tonto después de comprarte una Monster. ¿Cómo? Lo que estaba oyendo. Que en el chino mágico venden cartas de One Piece. Yo me entero esta mañana. Creo que sí, creo que son las pegatinas. Vaya, yo he visto el álbum y...
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Se venden de One Piece.
This is crazy.
Y de
such
fútbol
amazing
las que compro
technology
yo.
existed.
De segunda.
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the
Nunca fueron
core of
pegatinas,
Rena
no
now
sé.
sits above us.
Hermano,
I pray that we
una
won't
cosa de
encounter
One
many
Piece
stairs
negra.
along the way.
El típico, o sea, yo he visto el típico pack que te viene álbum o un libro raro con no sé qué, a lo mejor para guardar las cartas, yo qué sé. Pero eso, que tienen cosas de One Piece en el chino mágico. Entonces pasando.
Don't get careless.
Pues eso.
Don't tell me.
No estoy en directo. Porque me ha pedido que inicie sesión. Bueno, me pidió ayer que iniciase sesión y yo me este vídeo. A tomar por culo. Soy fan pero no fan. Popero, en verdad. Eso es muy loquito por su parte. Lo de aprovecharse del trabajo de otra persona para ganar dinero. Cuando lo tengo baneado tampoco.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
Poder ahí arriba. Que no llego.
Amazing.
Baja la cabeza. Y yo me den de cuánto dinero y te den la imagen de One Piece. Pero lo tienes que ver en directo. En directo en Discord que te vean. El DVD y yo, que eres de política. Como que el DVD. Vale, pero no responda a la pregunta. ¿Te das cuenta cómo es evadido? No me estoy dando cuenta de cómo evade la pregunta.
Primed and ready.
You're mine.
I never miss.
Hurricane, it's over. Double demon
Ready. Let's keep up the pressure. Not on my watch. Here, let me help.
Hold nothing back.
Light raging cascade.
Now we're never.
In here.
Take this.
Lightning. Raging cascade.
Here,
let me help.
Armor won't save you.
Hurricane.
Burn in hell.
Let's get you all going in.
Double demon fang.
One more. Lunar corruption. Made one. Come down. Ready to go. Hurricane strike. Flame. Now.
Eso suena a que nos están criticando.
Commander of heaven.
Apoyando a los que nos critican.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Eso suena a grupo de amigos de Peter Mosquito, de su Discord. Otra cinemática. Bueno, al menos he podido jugar un poquito.
They look
Me
like
agrada eso.
Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second.
Te explico, Checho.
Would it even be
Una de las
enough
pocas
to
cosas
fight
buenas de
back
este
against
juego,
Rena's Great Spirit?
que puedes cambiarle cosas en los
If
atuendos.
nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Rena Salma.
Y las cosas que les cambie se quedan en la
Things are
cinemática.
different here
Te
than
lo voy
on
a
the
enseñar.
surface.
Tú aquí le puedes poner orejas de conejo, cuerno de demonio, una rosita. Yo a este le tengo puesto un halo porque desde el minuto 1 del juego dije que había algo raro en él y que había cosas raras. A este señor le tengo la gafa de sol y una flor. A esta una gafa de sol distinta porque no son del mismo estilo y la flor también. A esta señora tengo la gafa y las alas de mariposa. A este señor lo he hecho furro, me la pelo. Y a este señor le he puesto, lo he hecho diablo, me la pelo. Y yo, por ejemplo, a este señor le puedo poner la ropa de culto esta y se le queda la cinemática. De hecho, aquí tiene los diseños originales, sin gafas de sol y sin historia.
That shows how deeply we ventured into
Tengo que
Rena.
pasarme Taylor
And
Swift
how
todo.
close we've
Hostia,
come
yo
to
creo
the
que
real
me
enemy.
tendría que pasar el primero, que lo dieron con el plus. Bueno, me tendría que pasar, lo tendría que jugar en general. Y yo, un Ronaldinho Soccer. Sí, mira, Ronaldinho Soccer. Nada, a tomar por el culo. Hostia. Esperarse. Ustedes tienen mala pinta, tío. Oye, es que no hay sitio, tío. ¿Cómo hago yo un Ronaldinho Soccer aquí si es que no hay sitio? Que viene, que viene. No te atasques, hijo de puta. Todo eso para un cofre de mierda, tío. Que a ver, echa para allá, anda. Echa para allá. Que no quepo. Hijo de puta. Se ha quedado ahí para que se haya peleado con el portón.
Guardian Field!
Okay, here I go.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the Raging Cascade!
Realmente.
It's over. Try harder.
Get on in there with the
Double
others!
Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, magic is there!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Not today.
Inferno Blade!
You're mine.
This one's mine!
Escape.
Healing Thunder!
Dragon Floor.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'll take you all
Ojo,
on!
este señor se le hincha el coño y le echaba por culo.
Flare Demolition!
Here I come.
Glacial Armor won't save you!
Turtle Blade!
The Flaming Dragon appears to be let free.
Not on my watch!
This
Here I
one's
come.
mine!
Freeze
No
Lancer!
escape.
Tempest Wall!
Double
It
Demon
looks
Fang.
like you got this one covered! Annihilation!
Going in.
Mega Red!
You're
One
finished.
more! Annihilation! Crushing Orb! Downfall!
Going in!
You're mine.
This one's mine. Shield, leave the charges to me. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
This one's mine.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
I'm ready to go.
Now we're not.
You're on.
Why is it human?
To stop you dying?
Right. No.
Shattering the pieces. Attack dog. I'll smash you. Glacial fire.
Outstanding form.
Raging Captain.
Inferno crushing. Look sharp. You made me angry.
Double demon fang.
Lightning
Glacial fire. Double demon fang. Denied.
You're mine. Not today.
There you go.
Make it rain.
Don't let up. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Pon un poquito más de experiencia. Un nivelito más.
It was a close thing.
Una mierda de experiencia, Julio. Yo creo que por aquí tampoco va a haber nada. Ahí hay un pasillo, ¿no? Para acercarse. Dame espacio para hacer Ronaldinho Soccer. ¡Vamos! ¡Hostia! He encontrado una puerta. Igual por aquí para avanzar. Vale, el otro elevador.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I owe you one.
Here's a healing one.
Double demon fang. I owe you one.
Fall into the They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Come one, come all.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Double demon fang. I have no limits.
Por cierto,
It's time. Through escape.
me he propuesto un objetivo vital para este año. Ahora después de este.
More circles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Double demon fang. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Make it rain.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
Hear my call. All thanks to you.
Here I come.
Illuminating.
Double demon fang.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. That's it. Freeze laser. Hurricane crush.
Double demon fang.
Illuminate the dark. Come
It's
forth.
on. Ignite.
Lunar corruption.
I'm not done.
Now.
Ridwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Now.
Me gusta mucho ese movimiento, tío.
Dragon swarm.
Hurricane
Prepare to be
strike.
sealed.
No further.
All disasters day one.
I'll smash
Come
you.
forth, the helix of purity.
Double.
Lunar corruption. Now.
Lunar
Shield. Go for it.
Con esta. ¿Verdad?
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long
I never miss.
Here I come.
Hurricane
Double demon fang.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Eat dirt. Stardust.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
You're mine.
Freeze Lancer.
Double demon fang.
This one's mine.
Ready. And again.
Double demon fang.
Do it. Going in. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hands in the wind.
This one's
You're
mine.
No escape.
Hear my call.
This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Here's evil.
You're mine. Double demon fang.
Only left.
On guard. That's it.
Strike.
Por
Double
eso
demon
que
fang.
pedían un feo, así tenéis uno más. Que no tenéis historia de nada.
Take this.
I'll be saving you. Flame of fury.
Where are you going?
Por cierto, del Persona 4, ahora que he mirado los trofeos que más relacionados, es más raro el trofeo de... O sea, hay menos gente que se saca el trofeo de entregarse en casa que el o sea, hay más gente que se ha hecho sin verdadero sin entregar 100 casos de habilidad que gente que ha entregado 100 casos de habilidad. Me ha hecho mucha gracia ese sentido de dinero. O sea, se entregar toda la habilidad las de camino mientras hace otras cosas, ¿sabes?
I'm not done! Annihilation! Make it rain! In an instant! Impact Clock! More?
Oh, now!
My Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, where are you going? Rain down and pure fire!
That's it!
Here I come!
Lunar Arc!
Do it!
Lock! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Now! You're mine!
Hang flight!
Start up!
This one's mine!
I'm only
Can't
get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Let's get you on
I can carve through this!
Annihilation!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Take
I'll
this.
cover you. Get
Don't
on
leave it
now!
here.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Glacial Spear!
My turn!
Here's the
Here I come!
More where that came from!
No
Freeze
escape!
Lancer!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Inferno! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Vale, os enseño.
I feel stronger. I mean,
Objetivo, bueno, espera, te voy a
a
guardar.
bit.
Objetivo vital de este año. Llega a los 10k trofeos. Ahora mismo tengo 8.954.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Quiero pensar que con el Helldiver veamos si
Well, I'll do my best.
O sea, entre el Helldiver y los que me quedan del Persona y los que me saque de este, yo creo que he llegado a los 9.000 trofeos. Porque me faltaban 46, 45, no sé. Si ya en marzo estoy en los 9.000, los 10k realmente no están tan lejos. Casi me da como nada, tío, de susto. El carpintero no viene. Ese trofeo no te lo saca hoy. De hecho, el social link del carpintero no lo sube hoy. Sí, tío, da lluvia para todo, pero no para de Andalucía, para todo el puente, ¿eh? Impresionante como hay 2 días de descanso, medio seguido, y da lluvia. Impresionante, ¿eh?
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps
Claro,
they
el
simply
viernes de
thrived freely
Andalucía,
here
sábado y
under
domingo.
such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to...
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
Y yo, ¿cuánto dinero hay que ponerle
What's the
a
matter,
botearlo?
Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
Están bien toda Andalucía.
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Se va. Ringwell se va. Anda que se va Ringwell.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves.
Pase otro de esos juegos en el que vas a entrar diciendo no soporto este juego, es una mierda, no sé qué, no sé cuánto.
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion. I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Lo bueno es que yo, como no lo tengo,
even if the current state of the world is
no puedo
wrong, like you
decir, no
said,
puedo
does that
instalármelo y
really make
pasármelo
everything
antes que
okay?
para que te pique. Como no lo tengo.
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
No lo creo, Alfen. Se estarían peleando por cualquier otra gilipollas. Pero bueno, si tú quieres pensar que habría paz, pues ya está. No voy a discutir contigo que Pargo eres el protagonista del juego. Discute, no. No me gusta discutir. Además, para eso discuto en Twitter, no con un señor que no me va a contestar. Pero en verdad en Twitter tampoco que vayan a contestar mucho. Hostia puta, tío. Es por ahí, no será por ahí, va a seguir, ¿verdad? Porque es que ese bicho no se va a mover. Voy a probar ahí por el otro lado. Buenas tardes. Ah, no se puede. Debe llamar al creador del juego. ¿Te imaginas? Y yo estoy rayado. Y el creador del juego, ¿Alú? Porque creo que ese juego es francés. Lo peor de ese juego es que es francés, creo. Es que no puedo pasar. Escúchame que no. No sé si salto. Nah, fumada, ¿no? No lo puedo saltar, ¿no?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Pero si os fijáis, estos son como los bosses reciclados. Son los bosses de otros juegos. Porque de hecho me acuerdo.
Glacial spear. The flashing part's their weak point.
It's over.
This one's not far enough.
Demon Fang. It's go time. Take this.
Hurricane, illuminate the dark.
I can carve through one. Burn.
That's it. This one's mine. I never miss. That's it. Let's keep up the pressure. Lunar Arc.
You're finished.
Water. Hurricane go.
Double Demon Fang.
Got it. Look sharp.
Double Demon
Now's our
Fang.
chance.
Ahora queremos destruir el mundo.
Photon dance in the wind. Hurricane drive.
Try harder.
Lunar corruption.
Double Demon
Fang roar. Annihilation. Look sharp. Lightning orb. Take this. Annihilation.
Here I come.
Going in.
No escape.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
Lightning
Now
orb.
you
This
let
one's
loose.
mine.
Double Demon
On
Fang.
guard.
This one's all mine.
Illuminate
This
the
one's
getting started. Come forth, holy glimmer. On guard. Holy land. Our expert coming through.
A ver, ¿cómo te explico, chico? El driver va a ser
That's my shield. Here's the evil.
Shut him down.
Hurricane, not on my watch.
Burn.
This one's far enough.
No further.
muy probablemente sean parte de democracia. Andrea juega al jazz de los días. Y Fortnite aquí. O sea, Fortnite y tarde. Y si por lo que sea Andrea no quiere, lo puedo hacer directo, claro, lo que sea. Pues ese día se cambia un día de democracia. Y hay 2 días de democracia.
Say no more.
Sí, es que al final
You sure showed them.
la vida adulta es una vida
All
de
in a day's work.
Porque esta semana nosotros lo tenemos más tranquilito, ¿sabes? Porque con la semana blanca han cancelado las clases de Andrea, solo un camión ayer y ya en esta semana y posiblemente la siguiente no haya más camiones.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander,
Soy niño y
but I
no
sure
tengo
wouldn't
tiempo
want to
para que
live
me lo
here with
explique.
all of this around.
Porque tienes obligaciones en casa.
I know what you mean.
Eres amo de casa.
There are no fish here.
Si fuese niño
I
de
couldn't
verdad,
cook
no,
any of my
no
delicious
tendría
dinners for you all
obligaciones
if
en
we
casa.
lived here.
Así que me da
Clearly
mierda
the worst
niñera,
point
no sirve
against
ni
it.
para ser niño, tío. Hostia, cabrón, no quepo. Hostia, cabrón, no quepo.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Un bicho por aquí, que me un bicho por pasillo entero.
Anything in armor is on.
In a bind?
I'll smash you! One more!
Confiscated.
Crazy cards to me!
More where that came from.
Not
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here I come!
Lunar blast. Thunder
Por eso también yo esta semana hoy me quería acordar, tenía entre comillas prisa para tomarme esto en persona, porque así puedo descuidar. Pues esta semana me dedico más a funciones de creador de contenido, esperando para subir. Que lo que yo he posponido por mi cumpleaños, tengo un par de vídeos que editar, cosas de creador de contenido que yo dejando de lado para celebrar mi cumpleaños, esto tranquilito, que creo que no lo merezco.
I owe you one.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Armor won't save you!
Gotta hold it together. It's your turn. Hey, what would I do without you?
Nothing gets by me.
Realmente.
It's over.
Pero
Not today.
mi capital no es por los clickbait. También digo que tengo que hacer limpieza de la prensa, de
That's my cue.
porque saben usar el sacar el clip por lo que hizo. Bueno, serio, no para subirlo porque
I can't hold on much longer.
en el momento de la canción otros conceptos más
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends.
te pones, tú sabes,
Double demon fang.
o un clip echando repetido.
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
A ver, me da un poco la moral porque es que hay veces que me dicen el juego no se escucha, lo subo. El juego se escucha mucho, lo bajo. El juego sí. Pero vaya, el micro lo tengo en el 3, en el menos 3 y el juego en el menos 3 ahora mismo. Por fin te has pasado al jefe. Bien, celebramos. Ahora llegarás al siguiente y te volverás a atascar. Y volverás a venir quejándote. Vamos, Ronaldinho Saucer, pero es que ya es tensión. Hostia, cabrón. Hostia, cabrón.
Is it just me, or is anyone else?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I don't have much left.
Double demon fang. Here I come.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Este realmente es el demonio del asilo del Dark Souls 1. El gordito del tutorial.
Take this. Here I come. I'll smash you. You're finished. Double demon fang.
I'll stop its
Yo
charge.
te digo que ese social link no te tocaba subirlo.
Far enough! That'll bring you down!
Double demon fang! Ignite! You're mine!
Raging cascade! Come on! It's time to finish this!
Me mata al protagonista y dice, se ha
Consuming
acabado.
wildfire!
Se acabó. Hasta aquí.
Take it! It's over! Tempest Swirl! Siren Flame! Reload! Ice Prison! There!
Take this!
Fíjate, tiene la vida a tope. Cojón.
Annihilation!
Take this!
Wind Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Air!
You're on!
Double demon fang!
Sloppy!
Stay away from my friend!
It's over! Radiant Photon! Lightning Condemned!
In a bind?
Thunderblade! Illuminate Magic Kazam! Searing
I'll
Fury!
smash you!
Reload! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Radiant Light! Here!
It's on!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
Burn in hell!
Can't be happening!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon
Dragon
blast!
Swarm!
Everyone, get back!
Can't
It's
end
too
here!
dangerous! Lightning orb! What was I thinking? Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all pathway! Dance
Yo
in
no
the
he
wind!
usado, ¿eh?
Air thrust! Light astral energy! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Feel
Double demon fang!
Where are you
Tío,
going?
no, meterme los enemigos tan tochos al final es un poco vendido ahí.
Their arts were interrupted.
In a bind?
Pues lo estoy viendo como alargar la mazmorra de la peor forma posible.
You'll pay for that! Now you see what I can do!
In here!
This one's all done!
I'm all stocked up!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
No, le tenía que empezar a meter en el spot y que no puedes activar. Espérate, se me han muerto todos.
I'm not done yet!
Ah, se me han muerto todos y me dejan continuar. Vale. No sé si ha sido un castigo o... A ver. Vamos a curarlo. Vamos a curarlo en verdad. ¿Por qué no metes a los jugadores al link? Porque no me apetece. Es que, y los pasillos súper estrechos. Es que son combates sí o sí.
I've got a really bad feeling
Combat,
about
sí,
this.
no sé. De hecho, lo vamos a activar.
On guard! Freeze blade! Take this! Tiger blade! Hurricane blade! Leave the charge! Dance in the wind! Air
You're mine! Double demon fang!
On guard!
Double demon fang!
Tiger blade! Hurricane!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Go here! Back into the strike! More annihilation! On guard! Mega Ray! Supernova! Mega Ray! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
My turn! Eat dirt!
This one's mine! Anything in armor is all Frozen! Hammer! Oh, violent darting wind! Here!
Double demon fang!
On guard!
Okay, here I go!
Había dos.
Time to let it rip!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Y esto
Tiger
también.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Over so soon?
Es que no caben. Es que no quepo. No puedo esquivar.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'll smash you! Can't get out of
Es que
this!
los enemigos muy grandes y el pasillo chico.
It's open!
Eso era difícil. Eso ahí no. Cuando no se puede, no se puede.
Sleep now. Glacial spear. Here, Evo. Make it right. Showing. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning condemned.
Dragon Swarm!
Requires complete focus. Let me
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Form! Up and out! Let's go! In here! Here's a healing art!
Dragon Form!
Y los enemigos que sacan partes del cuerpo para que no puedas pegar de escenario también. Está todo bonito.
Anything in armor. Let me at him.
It's over!
Alright, let me at
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
I'll take you all on.
Me va a dar fuerte, pero no se va a ver.
Where are you going?
Take this!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Es que ni de llevar la vida.
Dragon Form!
Healing circle. Thanks, Shion.
Lunar Lightning!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Take this!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Inferno Crosser!
This one's mine.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Piercing roar.
Here goes!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Burn! Now I can let loose!
This one's mine.
Reload!
Alright.
Dragon
Will
Form!
Annihilation! Searing flame!
On guard.
Reload!
Anything in armor.
Pierce evil!
Charge like that
You
could
may
easily
be
fatal.
angry. Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
Raging Cascade! I'll heal you all!
It's time.
Will this help?
Thunder Field!
De la misma cosa un bajoso, hermano.
I'll take you all on.
XD, ¿no?
Ha!
Diablo.
Flare Demolition.
O sea, casi un año y dos.
Dragon Form!
Vale, realmente 9 meses, ¿no? Creo que un embarazo.
Dragon Form!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No, sí, ya que los tiene, pues para luego, yo tampoco pasa nada. Pero me ha llamado la atención, porque te imaginas alguien que diga...
My head's spinning just watching you.
Que diga, oye, quiero verte jugar a Animal Crossing, y tú, bueno, hay un tema. Hay un tema de eso.
Lightning Glacial Spear! Not an option! Sparkling
Here,
Star!
Try harder!
Rain down and
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Strike.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Here's a healing arc!
I'm not done!
Down to the wind!
I can carve through armor.
No escape!
Here, Hurricane Strike. Appreciate the help.
Make it form! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Good to know my training is paying off.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Que hay una fecha de portal. Me puedo tirar por aquí. Qué miedo me da esto, ¿eh? ¿Qué son? ¿Combate? Cae del agua. O sea, es como un combate. Vale, es como un combate.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
No way, o sí way. Tenemos que hacerlo, vale. Vale, es como un combate por cada vez de energía
Not
astral.
just one, but four! It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important. Far enough!
In a bind?
I don't have much left. My head's spinning
Son
just watching.
básicamente los retroactivos, si no recuerdo mal, ¿vale?
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Charge like
don't
that
mention
could
it.
easily be
Glad
fatal.
to know. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Going in. I'll smash you. Not today.
Hurricane strike. That's it.
Destruction.
Sleep now. Hurricane strike. Get out of there with the others. On guard. That's it.
Esa pierna tiene que estar para acá ella.
Not on my watch.
So now
Pero de esto no me quejo, porque el 20 está guapo. Por lo tanto, que te hagan combatir más, bien. Me quejo de la primera hora de este directo, bueno, de la primera hora y media de este directo, 10 cinemáticas en libre, porque sí, ¿verdad?
I never miss. I'll be saving you.
Destruction. Now you see what I can do. Ignite.
There you go. Don't let up. Switch off. Holy land.
El núcleo está para caerse ya.
Destruction.
Lunar corruption. Raging storm. Gemini Ultra. Annihilation. Gravitas field.
Destruction. Try harder.
Lightning orb. Photon bloody. Lunar flood.
El problema es que yo tengo personajes que tienen que estar también para caerse ya.
Lightning orb. Hear me. Illuminate the dark. Turning. Holy quiver. Glacial spear. Holy land.
Sloppy. Stay away from my friend. Destruction.
There. I'm also.
Try harder.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade. Let the marks handle this. This one's mine.
It's time. Not today. Ready and
Hurricane flood. Here.
take this. Armor won't save you.
Gravitas field. Mega ray.
Ah, puta. Ah, no me he muerto, vale.
So now you're getting serious?
This ends
Vale.
now.
El núcleo tiene que estar ya para caer si no ha caído ya.
Watch and crush. Inferno crossing.
Vengo por este lado y pa.
Destruction.
Crescent moon. Here.
Pa.
Destruction.
Mega ray.
Media vida. Pero como le reviento el
Not
núcleo,
finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
así no he reventado ninguno de los dos núcleos.
Double demon fang.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
No.
Can't end here.
Come on. You have to hold on. I let my guard down.
A ver.
That did it. You're mine.
Reload.
That did it. Take this. Double demon fang.
Resuscitation. Hear me.
Can't
Flame
get out of
fury.
this.
Glacial spear.
Carve
Pierce
through
evil.
all. This one's mine.
This one's mine. Hurricane
Double
flood. I'll bring
demon
you
fang.
back from
This
death
one's
to
Try
death.
harder.
That's it.
Resuscitation.
Que necesitaba
I'll heal
más
you
magia.
all. Still got some fight left in me. Crescent moon.
Try harder.
Sloppy.
You'll pay for that.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. I'll bring you back
Try
from
harder.
death's abyss.
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Wind ash
Bueno, a ver.
illuminate
Tienen
the
magia.
dark. Come forth, holy land. Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
Raging cascade.
Destruction.
Sleep now. Out of ammo.
Prepare to be sealed. In a bind.
Illuminate the dark. Close one. All disasters made one.
I'll
Come
set
forth
you.
and heal it
Not
from
getting the
tyranny.
next week.
Vale, un núcleo fuera. Pues.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Tiro ya al otro, bueno.
I'll heal you all. Lunar arc. Arc field.
No.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't end here.
Don't give up.
Me he muerto
I'll bring
por
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arch is best.
un talento de PC.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Banana, let's go. Resuscitation. Glacial field. Hear my call. Take care of
Cuida de jugo, y yo. Tranquila, coño, ahora lo revivo. Si te nota un poco pesado.
Take this! Can't get out of this! Try harder!
By the power of water!
It's go time!
Mega ray!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Try harder!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Yo espero que sea
There! One more!
uno por lado.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
Ya,
away.
todos. No sé si voy a llegar
Is this it?
medio en condiciones. ¿Se han muerto todos? No. Siguen aguantando como una campeona, ¿eh?
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to... around to heal you, you know.
That did it.
Burning strike! Glacial speed!
Estamos usando objetos porque si no esto no...
Let me out! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Crush! Destruction! Take this!
Es que esto me los quiero guardar para... para el jefe final. Hostia, que casi me ahogo. Hostia, que casi me ahogo. No únicamente.
Inferno crossing! Going in!
This should do it! It's go time!
Can't be stopped!
Can't get out of this!
It looks like we made a mess! Alright, let me out! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc! Down! Your arc!
Burn in hell!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Now you see what I can do!
There! Alright, let me out! Far enough! Illuminate the dark! Look sharp! By the Inferno crossing!
Destruction!
Here's a healing arc! First
Destruction!
What would I do without you?
Crush!
Lightning condemned!
Destruction!
Going in! Illuminate
Try
the
harder!
dark!
Double demon fang!
Holy light! Light up the dark! Here's a healing arc!
Now I can let loose!
First aid!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Lunar
Here I come!
Ya, al final el juego pulito, ¿eh? O sea, se nota un huevo el picazo de dificultad que hay en la última zona.
Healing circle! I'm ready to go!
Strike!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Lo destruido ya está, ya.
I really don't.
No further!
Take this! Make it rain!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no
Estamos
more!
llamando Marco Lorenzo, ¿verdad? Madre mía, lo que ha costado este nota, tío. No, tío. No tenga una fase 2, por Dios.
It got rid of the sword! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long
Pero
shot.
porque tiene una fase 2, tío, hijo de puta, tío.
Keep up the pressure! Can't be swallowed! On guard! Freeze laser! Astral energy! Hurricane flash! Lightning! On guard! Plenty left! Lightning away my cascade! Spread! Nothing gets by me! Flame in the water! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Al menos, no sé si es sensación mía, pero baja más rápido.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Try harder! Dragon swarm!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Time to shine! Hurricane strike! I'm all stuffed up! On guard! One more! Annihilation!
get out of this.
Mega ray. Annihilate. Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane Dragon Swarm.
Thunder field.
Bueno, ya esto se va más rápido, estaría en mitad de vida, ¿no?
Save you. Glacial spear. Here's the
Hurricane Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine. Air thrust. Dragon Swarm. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm.
Here goes the wind.
Hurricane strike. Appreciate the help.
I'll be safe.
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Let the marksman handle
Dragon Swarm.
It looks like you got this one covered. Mega ray. Sleep now.
Going in.
You're mine.
Let's get you
I'm
off
not
the
done.
Burning strike. Water.
Hear my call. It looks like we made a
Dragon
mess.
Swarm.
Raging storm. A banana. Let's go. Glow. Outstanding form. Inferno crossing.
With shot.
Sparkling stars of light. Hear me. Rain
It's
down.
time.
Burning. Water.
In a
Hear my
bind.
call.
Hurricane strike.
Guardian field.
Ready and ready.
All right.
Let me carve through
water. Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm. Ignite. Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind. Feel.
Dragon Swarm.
Vamos, que el núcleo de esto tiene que caer rapidísimo.
Hurricane strike. Lunar corruption. Field.
That's it.
Gemini Alpha.
Here I come.
A banana.
Contacto.
Amazing.
Searing flame.
Wow.
Hear me. Flame
No
of
sé si me va a llover o no.
Going in. Water. Primed and ready. Hurricane strike. Never miss. Photon blast.
Going in.
Porque me ha cortado el combo, pero... Ahí va.
Look sharp.
Con el puro, vamos.
Lightning Tiger ready.
Panafro astral, me da 10 de magia.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Vestido de boda. ¿Qué?
This'll make us even more formidable.
Vale, era solo uno. Tía, pero espérate, aquí no iba a curarse ni nada. Esto... Ah. Esperaba que hubiese algo para curarse. Porque eso pintaba a vos que tira de espalda, ¿sabes? Y era como, oye, que mínimo que algo para curarte, ¿sabes? Que en verdad no hubiese sido mala él y entrando y saliendo de los diferentes portales de venir aquí a curarte, ¿eh?
A dead end, huh?
No creo.
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
Ha dicho que es el final. Sí.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won.
Y todo elixir omega de eso.
Either
Que
we
hacen
get through this,
y me curo la vida
or
y
we
la magia
vanish along
entera.
with the rest of the world as
Y
we know
reviva a
it.
todo el mundo.
Is everyone ready?
We've come this far.
Y
I'm
una
not
poca
about to
piedra para
turn tail
revivir por si
now.
acaso.
I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task
Que
of
sí,
creating
que
a
hay un
new
DLC
world.
que no me voy a
A world
comprar, que me la
without
suda.
divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Cómpratelo tú.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
Seguro que no, cómpratelo otra vez.
Let's go.
Toca la corriente astral. Gente, espero, o parece, que se viene el último combate de este videojuego.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35.
Me hace mucha gracia porque la de esa señora es que está por media cinemática, ¿sabes?
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissance!
Is that light Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Vale, hay que pegarle al bicho ese.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its spirit has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance was inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back.
We will find a way somehow.
Como Pokémon me gusta.
And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit. I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us.
A ver, te soy sincero, el juego en sí no es muy serio.
Everyone, let's go!
Ya si de por sí me da la opción de quitarle más seriedad a todo igual, vamos a ver.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away
Hostia,
from
cabrón,
us.
podría haber mirado las habilidades. Solamente te dan 10 millones de puntos de habilidades. Porque no las he mirado en todas. No, directamente están mirado después ya.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Dance in the wind.
Appreciate the help. Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Ah, verdad, va cayendo bien.
Do you require help?
Let me out.
Can't get out of... Take this!
Thanks, Shion.
Burn it
I never miss.
¿Qué nivel eres? No sé, 42, 43.
Hear my call.
Going in. My head's spinning just watching you.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
This one's mine.
Spread. Here. Flame of fury.
Pero ya te digo, tampoco. No creo que venga sobre leveleado porque ni siquiera me he hecho la secundaria. O sea, ni siquiera me he hecho toda la secundaria ni me para farmear. Hostia. Tienes magia, algunos y tiras el círculo de decoración en el cadáver del señor en vez de mirar. Espérate, igual lo puedo mirar. Aquí. Mira, nivel 44. Menos Ringwell y Low que son 45.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
First aid.
Shattering life to pieces. Attack time.
I can do this. I just have to get it together.
We're right here. We can help you.
Shion's right. You have us to lean on.
You're right. Thanks.
Okay, here I go.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
I owe you one.
Freeze Lancer. Photon.
Dragon
Blazing Cascade.
Going in.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Shield. Not in your dreams.
Look shot. Let me help.
Twist on.
First aid.
Not today.
Shining supernova. Water. Hear my call. Dance in the wind. Spread. Field.
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil. More for the stockpile. Hurricane Spike. Freeze Lancer.
Going in.
You're mine.
Wind.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Look shot. One at a time. Hurricane in here. Here I go.
This one's
mine. Stay with the others. I'll heal you all.
Try harder. Take this. I can carve through armor.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
It looks like we made a mess.
El ataque tocho no quita tanto, tío.
Stay away from my friend. Dragon Swarm.
This will come in handy.
This one's all mine.
Energy.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm. Dragon.
What in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick.
Look shot.
Dragon Swarm.
Tiger Blade. Thanks, Shion.
That'll bring you down.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm.
Hostia, me ha caído.
One more time.
No. Can't
I let
get
my
here.
guard down.
Don't give up. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
¿Me estás diciendo en serio que se han muerto dos?
All mine can. I can't.
En el círculo de curación, tío.
No further. I can carve through armor.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
No, las bolas son duras,
Watch and see.
Destruction!
Water,
Here I
hear my
come!
call. With astral energy, death in the wind. In here,
Can't move!
Laser spear. Pierce evil.
Vale.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Tienen magia.
Their arms were interrupted.
Not done yet.
Far enough.
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Pero rentará cargarte la bola.
Here's the dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You'll pay for that! I'm not done! Not today!
Oh, violent darting wind. I never miss. Carve now through all. Crossblade.
Now we're not-
Dance in the wind. I'll bring you back from death. Here.
This is looking good!
Dragon
Form!
Over the stockpile. Resuscitation.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't food.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look flustered.
Una gorita.
I'll heal you all. Hurricane strike. Going in. Healing Dragon Form.
Is this it?
Me ha sacado el círculo de duración de una hostia, tío.
Sealed.
Dragon Form!
Thanks. Here goes. Confiscated. Guardian field.
Thanks! Dragon
Lightning
Form!
orb.
Ready and
Sealed.
ready! Eat dirt!
One more.
I can carve through
Tiger
armor!
blade. This one.
Dragon!
Guardian field.
I could do without this pain!
Ready to go. Spread. Far enough. Magic is there. Air thrust. Photon. You get the gist.
No! Can't end!
Que no quiero adaptarme al sitio.
Lightning orbs. Raging cascade. Spread. Magic is there. Air thrust.
Dragon Form! Take this!
How do you like being pounded
A
into
ver, esto está cayendo bien
shape?
realmente. Y habiéndome cargado dos bolitas, yo creo que era o no reduzco posibles daños que me hagan. No, tío.
Dragon Form! Prepare to be sealed! Take this! It's go time! Ignite! Now you see what I can do! Dragon
Here
Form!
goes. Don't mind if I can't lose. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all. Will this crossblade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Healing circle.
Okay, here I
No
go!
me ha matado porque
Dragon
estaba en
Form!
el círculo de duración, sí, ¿no?
Here, let me.
Al hoyo. Solo tengo esto para magia, solo tengo el gel dorado, tío. Lo veo muy pronto para usarlo, ¿sabes? Así que vamos a intentar aguantar un poco.
Magic is there. To the fray. Holy
Pero realmente no le queda fácil.
Sorry. Let the marksman handle this. There. House this.
Dragon Form!
Downfall.
Lo que puedo hacer es evitar y estas que están cao, dejarlas fuera. No, eso no lo recordaremos. Para el bosque, no. No es el bosque, ¿no?
Hear my call.
Won't save you! In a bind?
Spread.
Here I come!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Dragon Form!
Freeze lancer.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Stalagmite.
Our art
Glacial
is being
spear.
interrupted.
Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
On your knees.
Sighted. If It's over. Back into the fray.
Can you take it?
Hay que rezar para que aguante.
Rotating pile driver.
This can't be happening.
Oye, Meléndez, en serio, no me digas esas cosas, por favor. Que yo me pensaba que era el boss final y ahora me has dejado un poco roto. La verdad, prefiero no saberlo, vaya.
Damn it! How are we supposed to win this now?
This is only one storm. Our future will hold many more.
Not exactly inspiring. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. It's in your hands now.
Reintentar. Vale. Ataque más 15. Igual mejor que el que tenía. Pues tenía un vestido mejor. Pero si ya iba a verla, hostia, árbol de habilidades. Si ya iba a verla, Meléndez, que no está al día de las cosas de Checho. Meléndez siempre. Sí, por nosotros sí, pero sí puede ser cuando cobremos. Es decir, la semana que viene es el lunes cae en 3, pues si lo podemos dejar para el lunes siguiente, que sería 10, mejor. Esa va a estar mucho tiempo, hombre. Esa no se va a ir en 2 segundos.
We're not energy for you to consume.
And we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and give me back my own life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here,
Sí,
right
yo he leído que la descripción ya... Vale, te voy a leer el tablo del estudio, ¿sabes? Que para eso quedaban, ¿no? Y yo, antes también hay los de puta madre, ¿sabes? Pero a partir de las bolitas se han empezado a complicar la cosa.
Can't get out of this!
Going in!
My head's spinning just watching you.
One more! Hurricane strike!
They're not playing around.
One more! Coming through!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Illuminate the dark.
This one's mine.
Holy land. Lunar corruption.
Piercing dragon! Ready to go! Radiant light! Guardian field!
Burn it!
All right, let me at him!
Dragon swarm!
I can carve through armor! Healing circle!
I'm nearly done for.
Not like this!
Stay away from my friends!
You get dead back from
Porque tiene unos opciones que van a la vida entera, tío.
Prepare to be sealed! In a bind?
by the hurricane strike! Easter! Into the shadows! That'll bring you down! Guardian field!
Dragon swarm!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Try harder!
The power of light!
Dragon swarm!
Let me at him!
Dragon swarm!
All right, let me at him!
Can't be zero.
Here goes! Glacial fire!
It's go time!
Supernova.
Hurricane
Now you see what you may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't
Vale.
worry.
Hasta aquí, antes ha sido fácil. Hasta
The
aquí.
enemy is going all out.
Hurricane strike!
Illuminate the sky. Come forth, holy land.
Glacial fire! Your tiger blade! Hurricane strike! They're surrounding us! Look sharp!
Ya, a partir de aquí empezaste la bola esta de mierda.
Shut him down!
Raging cascade.
The power of light!
Take this!
All right, let me at him!
Thanks, Sheila.
Que básicamente un proyecto está por ahí raro. Y me la han jodido todo.
I let my guard down.
I'll bring you back from death to come!
I can carve through armor! This
That'll
one's
bring
all
you
mine!
down.
Dragon swarm! Burn!
I'll bring you back from death
Is
to
this
this!
it?
Don't leave me! I'll bring you back from death to this!
There!
I'll bring you back
Dragon
from death
swarm!
to this! Resuscitate!
Falta, que eso hace mucho punto.
Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon swarm!
Bring you back from death to this! Guardian
Dragon
field!
swarm!
I'm ready to go! Here, let me help.
Now or never.
That's gonna smart.
Okay. Can't get out of
There
this!
are
I can't hold on much longer.
Es que no estoy seguro de si rentan realmente pegarle a la bola o no.
Ignite! Dragon
Here's a
swarm!
healing art! First aid!
Shattering of pieces!
Attack time! Lightning orb!
Close one.
Dragon swarm!
You're
Photon dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Dragon swarm!
Light at ready.
Porque por un lado quitan golpes, pues al final no están ahí tirando mierda. Pero por otro lado digo,
Where are you going?
pierdo que echar el tiempo pegándole a la
Every
bola.
little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Ya no tengo magia ya, tío.
throbs in pain. You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
El 60 y el resto es vida.
Don't give up! Take that! I'm gonna take this!
Resuscitation!
I'll smash you!
You're
mine!
Tunnel! Healing soul! In the wind!
Dragon
Field!
Swarm!
Here!
Thanks!
More like this! Arctic! Come through! Searing flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Es que quizá dura dos segundos, sí. La voy a quitar. Me voy a dos alien porque es que dura 2 segundos viva. Bueno, ahora que está viva no la voy a quitar.
No question.
Okay, here I go.
Where are you going?
This one's all
Don't get in
mine.
my way! Need to pull myself
Vale, ahora sí está muerta.
Dragon Swarm!
What would I do without you?
Ignite!
Light astral dance!
You're mine!
In here! Flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm! Grant me the strength to march on! Lionheart!
I'll take it from here.
También esto de la esto, que alguno diga, oye, pues voy a tirar un ataque así 8 de los que tengo, ¿sabes?
Resonate with the earth! Onward! Pieces! Attack time! I'll crush you! Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm! In a bind? Dragon Swarm! Begin!
Catapult! One more time! Magic Holy Land!
Such unadulterated fury!
Lunar corruption! Gemini off!
Thrilling performance! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Illuminate myself!
We did it! Radiant light!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm! Okay, here I go!
Blah, blah, blah,
Dragon Swarm! Ready and real!
Holy Land!
I'll smash you!
Hearts require reload! Here, let me help! This one's mine! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Forgive me! Here, let me help! Holy Land!
Hostia, que se ha muerto el 2 alien, pues lo voy a cambiar también.
Dragon Swarm!
Cuidado. Es tu momento de brillar.
Sleep now.
Ha sido elegido para salvar a nadie.
Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Orc field! Here! Confiscated! Water! Hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Vamos.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. You just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
También os digo, estoy entendiendo porque ahí había gente que me decía, farmeaba al final. ¿Cómo pensáis vosotros?
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape. That bastard took off with the Renaissoma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it.
Hostia, el Final
More
Fantasy
importantly, Where's the Great Spirit?
Cuando llega a la zona acá.
Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Yes, they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Bicho random no.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume
Ah,
we're
bueno, y
fighting
empiezan
something
los
that
equipos
thinks like a
bien.
human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Bueno, bien. Ahora
Not only
está...
that, but that
está
thing
ya
is
ahí.
getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
I'm only getting dragon swarm. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Pero prefiero estar sin magia aquí
No, can't end here.
que antes, ¿no?
Raging cascade.
Porque ahora ya con el tiempo, con que avance un poco, se recupera.
This one's mine. Oh, violent guardian wind. Flame, reload. No more playing night. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Espérate. Pero si los puedo... Hostia, espérate.
I won't give up. Poodle.
It's go! Fine. I can carve through armor. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your knees.
Espérate. Si palman ahora, reinicia este combate, ¿no?
Negative gate. On your knees. Air pressure. On your knees. Now or never. No further.
A ver, tenemos fe en los Windows y
I
los
won't give in. Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Yo tengo fe en los Windows Alien.
On your knees. Beckon into everlasting.
Yo creo que sabe, yo creo que aguantan y se lo hacen. tío.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees. Take this! The everlasting darkness. Negative.
No further.
No. Quédalo solo y dalo al primer opción que se lleve está fuera. A no ser que sea con el no hit run. Que no se la ha hecho. Reintentar. A ver de dónde empezamos. Vale, vamos a empezar desde aquí. Tiramos de curaciones así random, de hecho. A ver si con las curaciones solo, sin magia. Que magia es ponerla a tope y ya está. O Elixir Omega y... Ah, no, el Elixir Omega no cura la magia siquiera. Tócate la polla. Y a este voy a curar a uno, pues algo, pues tontería. Vale, pues empieza desde aquí.
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
Sleep now.
I'll stop its charge.
Take Kisara.
Can't get out of this.
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that.
Back into the fray.
Dragon Swarm!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Not today!
Hear my call. I never miss. Holy glimmer.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy lance. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
It's
Bueno, gracias, señor. No, señora. Ya, tío, me he dado cuenta. Yo pensaba que también recuperaba magia como en el Pokémon, pero no. Bueno, en el Pokémon no, en el Final Fantasy.
I couldn't make it in time.
Lightning orb! Right!
Me meto uno y me voy a tomar por culo y me guardo otro para el jefe final, tío. Que no sé qué hacer. Porque están todos en la mierda, vaya. Nada, me voy a meter uno y voy a tomar por culo. Es que si no, no llego al jefe final ni de coño, El otro me lo guardo y fuera.
Dragon Swarm! Can you take that? One more! I'm ready! Mega Ray! Denied!
Annihilation! Back into the fray!
You're finished!
Can't be
The flame inside me wants to be let free!
Annihilation!
Not today!
Resonate
with the earth! In a bind?
Lightning! Downfall!
Radiant Rift! There! Armor won't save you!
Y lo fui rotando porque como no os rote es imposible.
That'll bring you down. You picked the wrong fight. This isn't looking good. Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! More where that came from! Annihilation!
Try harder!
Reload! Holy
Dragon Swarm! Our arts are being interrupted. Dragon Swarm!
Radiant blood here!
No! It can't end here!
Don't give up!
Deny!
I'm all stocked up!
Look sharp! I'll smash you! One more! Flaming Meteor! Blow away! Tiger Blade!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Shadow! Now I'm in the groove!
This one's mine!
On guard!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Look sharp! That's it!
By the power of water!
I
may have bit off more than I could chew.
Tiger Blade!
Burning strike! Waters, hear my call! Here goes! It's time
Vale,
to
y
finish
yo,
this!
por favor, acaba esto, por Dios.
Consuming wildfire! This one's down! I'm ready!
Sí, es que se me han muerto dos. Y es como, o lo cambio,
Tiger Blade!
Como, este regular nada más, no te voy a engañar.
You're all... Come on! Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
Denied! On guard! Tiger Blade! Take this!
Dance in the wind! In here! More for the
On guard! Tiger Blade!
Raging
Going
storm!
in!
More where that came
Tiger
from!
Blade! On guard! Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined.
Don't get in my way!
Acaba de caer ahí. Ah, no, es que están muertos todos menos uno, tío.
Raging cascades! Spread! Dance in the wind!
El Código Verónica.
Magic is there! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! Close one! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust! Take care!
Hostia, tío, lo que me acaba de explicar eso.
First strike! I'll end... No! I won't give in! Eat this! I'll end you! I've let you all down.
Me voy a poner ya, me la voy a poner yo también de líder de grupo, porque a ver si los otros, digamos, que los controles yo, van mejor. Luchar agresivamente, ¿no? Arte. Busca habilidades. Es que... Vale. Vale, entiendo que estas son mejores. A ver, no tiene... No, vale, tiene que ser... Esta tiene que ser las que yo uso, porque a Xion no le tengo puesto el círculo de sanación y la uso igualmente, así que XD. Pero bueno, voy a probar llevando a este. Pero porque, espérate. Pero quiero que esta sea la líder, coño.
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human. Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
Now we're in that hook shot. In a bind, this one keeps charging
Yeah,
us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Magic is there. Holy land. You get the gist. This one. Holy land.
This one's all mine.
You get the gist. Annihilation. Crossblade.
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend.
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all crossblade.
I have no limits.
Take this.
Armor won't save you.
Not on my watch.
You're mine. No escape.
Take the magic is there. Crossblade. Back into the fray. You get the gist. Crossblade. I never miss. Here's another. Steering flip.
Burn. We did it.
Hit. Go get him. Go get him. Radiant here. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
You'll pay for that.
Here goes. Here's another. Blah 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 magic. Holy land. Mega ray. Illuminate the dark. I don't even know the word defeat. Where are you going?
Can't get out.
Vale, voy a cambiar a esta, que está muerta, y voy a meter a este.
Ready and raring.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Take this.
Ignite.
One more.
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning. Blah 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 magic. Crossblade. It's time to finish this. Die.
A ver, con la maga parece que es más fácil. Porque al final, a ver. Con el otro tiene que saber esquivar y eso. Si se esquiva solo, pues con la maga literalmente lo que tienen que hacer es mantener la distancia.
Carve now through all crossblade. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now the crossblade. Lightning orb.
I can't take much more.
Here's another. By the power of
Take this.
One more. Here's another. Lightning orb.
Tempest. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Here goes.
Forgive me.
Take that. Bullseye. Lightning orb. Here goes.
Vale. Entra tú para que te partan la cara. Y a ver lo que hacemos.
No, I won't give in.
Arch sealed. Not in your dreams. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all. Crossblade. Here comes.
I'm on it.
Oh, violent darting wind.
I can carve through
now
armor.
through all. Crossblade. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through crossblade. Hit. Lightning orb.
Infernal punch. Talon hurricane. Eagle dive.
Lightning
I'm on a
orb.
roll now. Blow away.
Take that. One last one.
Eat this.
Lightning orb. Illuminate
Not my
magic is
finest.
amp. Holy lance. You get the gist. Holy lance.
Es que literalmente guardas un poco la distancia, vas pegando hechicitos, vas pegando a picotazos con los hechizos.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy lance. Illuminate magic is amp.
No.
Holy lance.
Ah, por puta.
Sorry.
Para intentar, a ver, y yo con Ringwell es 1000 veces más fácil. Se la pone como líder. Y es lanza sacra todo el rato. Lo que pasa es que no sé por qué. Se me cambia, tío.
Out of our way already.
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on.
Pero y ese ataque
And stand your ground.
tampoco clásico. Mata primero los pájaros. Yo aquí le pego que se mueven por delante.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ignite!
Y él los apunta.
Holy lance. You get the gist. Holy lance. You get the gist. Holy lance.
I'll burn it all!
Además, la lanza esta pega todo. Pega todo lo que haya alrededor.
Flaming pillar! Fire! This one's mine!
Not on my watch. Downfall. Damn it.
It's too much.
Holy lance. Illuminate the dark. Magic is
Shattering to pieces.
Can't move!
Y yo, hermano, llevamos un combo de 100 golpes.
Holy lance. You get the gist. Holy lance. Hit. Take that.
Los que quedan vivos, para adentro.
Lightning. Here goes. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy lance. Illuminate magic is in.
In a bind.
Holy lance. Blah blah blah. Holy lance. Blah blah blah. Holy
I'm
lance.
ready.
Eon, astral energy. Full throttle. Illuminate the dark. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo. Close one. Illuminate
No.
the dark.
I won't give in.
Holy glimmer. Holy lance. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy lance. Close one.
Vive.
Holy lance. Blah blah blah. Holy lance. I never miss. Not on my watch. Illuminate the dark. Illuminate the dark. Illuminate the dark.
In a bind.
Spread. Holy lance. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
No, yo quería acabar allí al lado. Yo quería acabar el juego allí. Y voy para 4 horas de directo.
Not my finest. I couldn't make it in time.
One last one. Here's evil. Freeze laser. Hit. Take that.
Another incantation.
Illuminate the dark.
Resonate with the earth.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark.
Ya ves si lo voy a borrar o plano.
It's in your hands now.
Here goes. Take that.
Que veo uno de estos para que revivan todo. Porque es que si no es que ni de coña, vaya.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Close one. I'll run you through. Mega ray. Go get it. Far enough. One more.
I can carve through.
Art's only getting started. Mega ray. Failure's not an option.
Watch it! The flame inside the fury to be let free!
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll face
Holy
you!
land!
Elusive deity!
Glacial
Holy
land!
Tornado
Blah,
drive!
blah, blah. Holy land! Blah, blah, blah.
Can't get out of this!
Holy land! You get the gist. Holy land! You get the gist. Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Holy land! Close one.
Burn in hell! Can you take it?
Otra un tiro de palma.
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
I'm just getting started! Ripping anything in armor is all mine!
I'm
Tío.
sorry. Please
Forgive me. This is my fault.
one more. Mega ray.
Negative arts are being interrupted.
Deny.
Devastation! Demon Punch! I'm on it!
Go. Mega ray.
Finish it!
Donaline. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Now.
Dragon Blade on it!
Mega ray.
Ya queda este nada más. Es nada, por Dios.
That'll bring you down.
What? I'll let you all
Mega
down.
ray.
Burn! Prepare to be...
Take it.
In a vine?
Mega ray. Hurricane flight.
Eternal devastation! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Visión del Z.
Does it hurt? Severing wind! Catapult!
Tiger blade. Inferno crossing.
Look sharp! Elusive deity!
There.
Rotating
Tiger blade.
Dragon swarm! Pierce
Take it. One line. Here I go. Mega ray. Hurricane flight.
Tornado drive!
Take this.
I'll face you!
Ready to go. Denied.
Otra vez están todos medio muertos, tío.
Flaming meteor.
In your hands now. You'll pay for that!
De hecho, es que otra vez están muertos. Es que otra vez están todos medio muertos.
Tiger blade. Sighted. I'm only getting started. There. One more.
Alfa, encárgate la última rápido, tío.
Double demon fang! This one's mine!
And again. Mega ray.
Look sharp! Double demon fang!
Inferno crossing.
Destruction! Crush! I can't move!
Come on. You have to hold on.
Tía, Kisara y esta baba, tío.
Mega ray. Bizarre.
Nah, venga, vamos a rematar como toca, tío. Voy a tener a todos los personajes con 1 de vida. Menos a las 2 que han sobrevivido. Al resto con 1 de vida.
Brace yourselves. We're going to crash.
We caught up to it.
Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. With faith. So much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit.
El edición Mega no lo quiero usar todavía. Mil a todos. Vale. Me parece correctísimo.
So stay on your toes, everyone.
No van a estar todos a todos. Pero al menos ahora
Power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
¡Ey! Gracias por ese pedazo de Prime, Marcelito, que tal como estamos.
Lightning orb!
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo vamos?
Not now, not ever.
La del full text. Otra vez mira todo, tío. O es calentada, ese es otra vez mira todo.
By the power of water! Take that! Go get Gemini Aqua! Magic is there!
Inferno crossing! Take this! Burn!
Holy Land!
No, sí, de mil en mil ya no tengo más mil, así que... Esto lo viene.
Not in your dreams! Holy Land! Illuminate magic is there! Holy Land! You get the gist. You get the gist. Holy Land! Hurricane Sprite! Here comes! Take that! Shattering Mountain!
Pieces! Attack time! How about this? Inferno crossing!
Here comes close one! Radiant Pierce!
Equivalente.
Illuminate the dark!
Te chill, me alegro, me alegro. O sea, es que me has pillado hoy un poco... un poco con un juego que para nada me está estresando ni nada por el estilo, que estamos cantando. Lo recomiendo por mil. Madre mía. Mira que no me gusta hablar nada de los juegos, ¿eh? Sí, sí. Va a estar alto en el tier, va a estar alto. Cuphead fue del 24, ¿verdad? Aprende a hacer lore. De hecho, no hace ni un año que lo jugamos en directo. Vale, uno fuera.
We did it! Yeah! Let the marksman handle Holy Land!
Se convirtió en Cervantes.
All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Go get him!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Hurricane Sprite! Illuminate the
A ver, aléjate del círculo ese, niña, no va a ver. A Cervantes. Hombre, la vida es interesante, ¿eh?
Everyone okay? Still.
3000 a todos.
Somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Ahora, ¿cómo la cuenten? XD. Solo te diré que no gastes tanto de elixir en Melender. Me queda uno. Y es el Omega. Ya está, o sea, no me quedan más. Después tengo el que recupera toda la vida y el de los 800.
You get the gist. Take this. You get the gist. Out of this. Hurricane This is mine. I'm out of ammunition. Not in your dreams. Annihilate. Hear me. Flame of fury. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy cliff. Holy land. I'm ready. Blah blah blah. That's it. Hit. One more. Take that. One last one. You get the gist. Holy land. You get the gist. Holy land. On your
Hostia puta.
I couldn't make it in time.
Eso ha dolido. Vamos a meter nota a este. Ah, no, espérate, si están todos.
I'm only getting started. I can carve through armor. This one's mine. One more. Dragon Swarm. Take this. No further. It's over.
Pero vaya, de todas formas, mi plan es cuando va un huevo, meterme la de recuperado la magia y ya ir tirando con la magia que me quede y guardarme el elixir por si hubiese otro después, ¿sabes? Y hacer y que tengan ya todo. Me voy a tirar ya el de la magia.
That makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death to bit. I still got some fight left in me.
Attack! Can you take it, Easter?
Take this. Far enough. There. Mega ray. Infernal punch.
Resonate with the earth.
You're open. You're open.
Now it's my turn. Resonate with the earth.
I'll heal you all.
On your
Healing circle.
You picked the wrong fight.
I need to pull my. I'll bring you back from death to this. Arch seal. Not in your dreams.
I'm on it.
Primed and ready.
I'll end you. Take this.
This is it.
Talon Hurricane. Pile driver. Ease in.
Attack time. Ready to go. One more. Deny. There.
It's on. Hitting pile driver. Can't get out of this. Burn.
There. You got you.
I'll blind you into dust.
This is it.
Elusive deity.
It's over.
Hitting pile driver.
Here I go.
I'm on it.
Can't be swallowed.
Talon Hurricane.
There. Mega ray.
Dragon. The tempest engulfs you.
Raging
On your
storm.
knees.
Sweet dreams.
I'll run you through. Air pressure. Big blast.
I'll heal you all.
Is even wider.
Primed and ready. In your dreams. That'll bring you down. Who wants now? Dragon Have this. Who can this? Mega ray. Far enough. Who's next?
Va. A este hay que cambiarlo.
Take dance in the wind.
Burn in hell.
y tirar potente ya, y es que no hace nada.
This is it. Blah blah blah. Mega ray. I'll be saving this one. Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down. This one's mine. Excited. You're mine.
This one's all mine.
Meteor
Eat
storm. One left to handle. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon blast. Blah blah blah. Sleep now. Mega ray.
This
More
one's
for
all
the
mine.
stockpile.
Not today.
Hurricane. Where are you going? I'll grind you into Who wants to die next? Going in.
Oye, o sea, o ha pegado como un bajo los FPS, tío.
Not in your dreams. Oh, violent darting wind. Who wants to die next? This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Ray. Air thrust. I'm only getting started. Take it. This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Mega ray. In here.
This one. Not today. Shield.
Rain down. This is it.
This ends now.
Vale, vamos.
Elfin.
Uf. Le he dado un toque a la tele porque he dicho, en cualquier momento me va a decir pasad al modo de inactividad para que no se me... para que no salte nada. Fuera.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Otra vez nota este, tío. Otra vez el céfiro del baratillo, tío. Aunque ahora parece el del cuervo, vaya.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Pero si es que ya te venció 3 veces. Esta es la segunda vez. Pesado.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Sion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Lo hizo un mago.
to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Bueno, pero tengo uno, sin apenas decir, tengo uno que cura toda la magia y toda la vida, pero uno. Y no tengo magia para curarme. Y 3 pociones de duran 800. Que es bastante poco.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable.
Ah, no sirve ni para curarme, simplemente me da... O sea, solo puedo curarme con un elixir. Bueno.
As they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a
Pero me revive. ¿Y quién me revive?
You have nothing.
Si me muero, me muero. Tengo uno para
So
uno.
what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I can't stand the sight.
Es que tengo una opción de curarme. Hostia puta, tío. Es que esto si me lo dices, si me lo explicas bien, no gasto con el elixir, gasto la otra, ¿sabes? Pero claro, te has puesto a obligarme de lo que te ha dado la gana.
When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic.
Nah, me tengo que poner a esquivar, un hijo de puta.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! This one's all mine! The fury of blood! Why do you resist? Dragon Swarm! Take this! The Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Con el tirano como que lo corta la paga, me viene de puta
You
madre
are
saberlo.
Dragon Swarm! You will beg me for mercy! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eater! Dragon Swarm! Enough of your foolishness! Dragon Swarm! You will suffer at my hand! Now!
Todos los aliados muertos, ya lo sé.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! You will
Ese de cerca es morirse. Misión Omega. No, pero no me ha dejado por ahí.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away!
No sé por qué no la ha pillado ese, pero...
You will suffer at my hand! Dragon Swarm! The fury of lightning! Dragon Swarm! You will suffer at my hand! Dragon Swarm!
Ese es el bueno porque es fácil de esquivar.
Why do you resist? Dragon Swarm! I shall erase everything.
¿Hielo?
I'll destroy you.
Ah, ese es el bueno para mí.
You are nothing. Ether, you will beg me for mercy. Dragon Swarm! The fury of lightning! Dragon Swarm! Out of my sight! Harder! Dragon Swarm! Flee! The fury of lightning!
Ay, 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 qué daño me ha hecho eso. Qué daño me ha hecho eso.
This should do it! Ether! Enough of your foolishness! Dragon Swarm! You will suffer at my hand! Dragon Swarm!
This isn't looking good.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! You will suffer at my hand! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Vale, media vida. Media vida. Esto no pinta bien. Pues si me han metido una cinemática en mitad del combate.
Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Ah, y espérate, no tengo barra de vida, eso es bueno.
Fate of this world to save a single life,
Eso es
and
que
yet
no
I
puedo morir.
How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Rending blast! Power is all! Try this! Rending blast! Rending blast! Try this! I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished! Explosive ring! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong spot. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn in hell! The blazing sword.
Hermano.
The power Sion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down!
Le estoy pegando a base de ulti, ¿sabes, rollo? Me la pela.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. It's on!
¿Qué te quedaba? ¿Media vida? Bueno.
Ignite!
Ulti. Venga. Dale.
This one's all mine.
De más cerquita. Que parece que de más cerquita la doy un poquito más.
It's over!
Como...
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Es que es como... Tío, estás en mitad de la batalla y... Desbloquear los poderes super tochos, en verdad no sirve para nada. ¿Por qué? No, solo otras 4 horas y media de tarde completa cuando pensaba que hace un ratito, ¿vale? Pero... Es que no veo cómo le gusta enrollarse a esta gente, me cago en la de puta, ¿vale? Eso, pero con la cinemática final no sea 1 hora.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. You can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality?
Pero ayer en verdad
You choose
hice
to
bien,
walk that path.
porque yo iba a contar,
You choose a path of
si no iba a
betrayal,
contar me dan las
despair,
9,
and
no
corruption.
irónicamente, porque era
And
1
in
hora
the
de
darkness at
cinemática,
the end,
entera,
I'll be waiting for you!
que es la que hemos estado nada más empezar el directo.
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're...
Well,
Soon the
see,
great
eh?
astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that is... That's exactly exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Puedo sí, eh.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you.
Ojo, yo estaba pensando en Dragon Ball.
Only way to save Rena.
Con la Genki Dama, ¿no?
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Yo te digo, este juego te lo coge alguien rollo agujeros de guión o lo que sea, el destrozo que le hace, se le hace un vídeo que tiene que hacer un vídeo bastante bueno, ¿eh? Hostia, esto va a tener copyright, tío. No tienen suficiente con desmonetizarme el directo de ayer, porque ahora desmonetizar también de hoy. Nada, gente, aunque tenga copyright, vamos a disfrutarlo tal como es, que nos ha costado llegar aquí. Hora y cuarto. Hoy. Yo dije que todo acabamos follando. Esto es lo más parecido.
少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ 記憶を巡ってあの時は
Ahora vas a anotar final del EC. Final del EC. Pero tú esto lo saltaste, ¿no? O esto lo he comprado otro día. O esto no lo puedo saltar todo aquí. Yo espero. Estaba ya quemado por la espada llameante. Hostia puta, tío. Me cago en Dios, es que este tipo. Es que. Yo creo que esto no deja la salud mental bien a nadie, tío. He vuelto en el mejor momento. Es que me está Meléndez diciendo que no lo salte porque se va a notar al final una escena post crédito que él supuestamente no ha visto. O sea, literalmente me ha dicho, no lo saltes porque vas a notar que el final tiene una escena que es para el DLC. Y ahora de repente me dice, no, yo lo salté los títulos, no sé si tiene post crédito. Y es como, pero cabrón, y te has saltado los títulos. ¿Cómo sabes si tiene post crédito o no? Me van a grabar un copyright. Mira, escúchame, ahora mismo estoy escuchando al Dentale diciendo, y yo, clink, 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 clink. Me quedo demasiado el juego. ¿Y para qué te sacas el platino? Por la polla, te quiero decir. Este juego es para pasárselo. Es que yo en cuanto vi lo del platino dije, yo, esto se lo va a sacar su puta madre, porque yo no. Si a mí me ha quemado ya pasármelo, imagínate sacarle el platino, ¿eh? ¿Para qué coño me compro el DLC? Eso es lo que te pregunto yo. ¿Para qué coño te compraste el DLC? Que es un coñazo, chocho. Es un coñazo nivel extremo. Que si trofeos de pesca, que si tienes que... O sea, tienes que pescar en toda la zona del juego, tienes que pescar todos los peces, tienes que hacer un montón de cosas que son un coñazo. Entonces, como ella, me lo paso y voy a tomar por culo. Pero Meléndez dijo, no, me voy a hacer platino. Y al final ha acabado quemado, que no le ha gustado el juego. Y es como, y yo, cabrón, es normal que no te haya gustado si te has quemado. O sea, normal que te hayas quemado, si es que te has hecho todo. Tienes que encontrar todos los bugs y todo eso de toda la zona. Todavía no, chocho, todavía no. Falta un detalle. Pero se abrirá hoy. ¿Cómo han llegado ahí? Magia. Evidentemente, si han aparecido en un portal, evidentemente ha sido magia. El resto, otro portal. Se han despertado ahí. Estaban echándose la siesta. ¿Sabes lo que me jode? Que en esto no mantengan los atuendos. Porque hubiese estado guapísimo que tuviesen llevado las gafas de sol. El otro hubiese sido un furro. 10 de 10. Entonces, maravilloso. Temazo. Esto es lo que tú saltaste, ¿no? O sea, esto lo puedo saltar. ¿Cómo? Escúchame, le estoy dando todos los botones, no salta, ¿eh? Vale, y ya. Omití, evidentemente. Trofeo. Sí, vamos a guardar para hacer un New Game Plus. Nunca. El DLC te explica cómo se han funcionado los planes. Ah, mira, otra cinemática, tío. Las echaba de menos. Este es el opening. Pues me lo salto, me la pela. Antes hay que hacer otra cosa, Checho. La semana que viene empezamos Helldiver 2. ¿Seguirás con el Marvel Rival? Yo lo tengo instalado porque me gusta, no por otra cosa. Con el Ravels. El Ravel y unos Ravel así relleno de carbonara y eso de puta madre. Yo lo tengo instalado porque me gusta. O sea, no es que lo vaya a seguir jugando. Sí, en algún momento así raro. En algún momento, pues yo qué sé, pues si nos da, te digo, oye, Belén, te mando la pica, vamos a jugar al Marvel Rival para probar a los 4 fantásticos o a lo que metan después, ¿sabes? Yo lo tengo ahí instalado para probar, yo qué sé, que metan a los 4 fantásticos, pues los probamos y ya está, ¿sabes? Sí, por eso lo he visto, pero claro, no ha habido tiempo hoy. Y nada, gente, mañana puntuación del Tale, ya lo verás en Twitter. Nos vemos mañana para seguir con Judgment. Chao, chao.